All right. Bellies are all full, people all fed. Coming back to play some more. So we're going to time this startup again just because I want to know. Said, I got to know. But last time it was pretty good. It was like 3 minutes to start up, which is much better than it was before. It was like 6 minutes. So we're going to reset our little timer here. And we're gonna press that start button and press this start button and we're off to the races. So let's see how long it takes. I will have to shut off display capture. So you people are going to have a black screen for about a minute and a half, but you'll have me in the corner to keep you company. Here we go. Just seems to run better with just game capture on. Display capture tends to stutter a bit through OBS. Not sure why. Never used to, but seems to do that now. So this is running all through stock game folder within MO2. So the way I've got it set up is I installed it from the Wabbajack file, and included in the Wabbajack file I did stock folder, so it would include BSA files and things like that. So that's kind of the way I went with it. You have to change all your executables, the path to the executables in MO2 to look in the stock folder rather than in the Skyrim Special Editions root folder, because that is going to be just a download, a straight download of the game that's unmodified. So it doesn't have SKSE in it, doesn't have anything in it. Everything's playing through the stock game folder. So we're at about 2 minutes in. I don't know if you can read that, but that should be able to read that. 2 minutes in. And we have spinning logo. So not bad on the startup time. We'll see what it takes to actually get into game. I'm thinking about just over 3 minutes. We should be in game. So let's see when we get the continue button. Yeah, on the other drive, the other installation was taking like 6 minutes to start up. And I'm like, that's insane. So we're at 2 minutes, 35 seconds. You can see we're at 240. And we did get rid of the flying predators, but we turned on a bunch of other things from roguelike encounters. Well, we turned off the no flying predators, so now we're going to get flying predators. We're going to get the griffins flying around. We're at 3 minutes right now. Little snack I saved for later, I guess, stuck to my teeth. And we're back, baby. That's right, Gears. Everybody fed and happy, and now we can play. We're at 3 minutes, 23 seconds. And it's about 16 gigs worth of VRAM loaded. 330. Here we are at 340. We're in game. Not bad. Much better than 6 minutes. Love the Morrowind music. So that's Carlotta. We were looking for Nazim because I want to put him in the swimsuit.
asking for much, just a few septums.
So, but I have no idea where Nazim is at. So I think we might give up on that and try to hit him up later. I guess that's the bakery.
A few septums for my supper is all I ask.
You filthy beggar. Hey, Silverwolf, you're looking good. So I got the diverse doggies in here, which means that I think Stump over in well, that's an improvement. That's a big improvement on the time for startup. Cut it in half from 6 minutes to 3 minutes. Much better. I thought for a second there I thought that said, "Hello, Nico dears." But it's Nico Gears, okay. So, you know.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
That's Janessa. She's hanging out here. She got the sword and dagger thing going on. I do like Janessa. Death and Shadow. So I was looking at my my Dindalod folder. I was thinking about, oh, you know, maybe I can upload the Dindalod folder so people can just download a pre-made Dindalod, right? My Dindalod folder is 30.5 gigabytes. And I'm like, no. If people want Dindalod, they're going to have to generate it. I think my X-Low-Gen's even bigger than that. So that would be like, okay, I need to host 100 gigs just for LOD. Just freaking cray. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well at least we don't take fall damage. All right, so we need to quick save, and then quick load once I get the thing. Okay, good. So that we get our paraglider back. Still haven't figured out that glitch. Someday. What do we got? Oh, these are more bandits and stuff.
You're a fool to fight me.
Now, who'd they kill here? Bandit Alakir. Oh yeah, the scimitar. Take the water skin. Take your bottle of water too. You're not going to need it. Should we bury the corpse? So there'll be more bandit attacks and there'll be more... We have a shovel? Get a shovel! We don't have a shovel. Well, I guess we can't bury him. Hey, Sudden Strike, what's up? Custom installer for a web and Nico. Well, the only thing that would need to be custom, the Wabbajack works pretty good.
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
Yeah, who are they killing here? They killed the stable hand. Oh, that's just not right.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Your armor will look good on you.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Note to self, be more careful.
So yeah, we're gonna have more bandit attacks and everything like that because I turned them on
I feel tingly.
in roguelike encounters. So that's what we're getting here. We're getting more bandit attacks. And we should probably get more undead. So I turned it all up. And back to what you're saying about a custom installer. You wouldn't really need a custom installer except for the few files that I've linked. Let's make sure all this is set up correctly. That is missing something. That has it. That has it. That has it. So we're missing... Where is it? This. For that. Okay. Oh my god, she can even resurrect the dead. Yeah, she's badass. She can do that. Not a necromancer too. He's just be careful with that. You're just walking around with your knife sticking out.
You should be more careful with those flames.
Yeah, you should be more careful with that dagger you're carrying there, bro. What are we hearing? Tried to stream early, but in too much pain at the moment. Can't think straight. Well, hopefully you start feeling better. Sudden strike. Sorry to hear you're in pain. Pain sucks. I'm not a fan. Honestly, not a fan. We need to go back and talk to Froki. We need to take Torreg's Warhorn over here. So why don't we do that? Let's go deal with Torreg's Warhorn. And then we'll go probably talk to... We could talk to Froki, but that's way down by Riften. We do have some things to drop off in Riften, so I guess we're headed down that way. But first, Torreg's Warhorn.
Your destiny is sealed.
Bring it on, doggy. Oh yeah, you think you're all that? Come around behind you, poke you in the butt. Where did your carcass go? And we're all warm and fuzzy, so we're gonna do this. All right. Go back to the bow. What do we got here? Bandit. Bandit. Now these are bandits. They're fighting Tallscar. Don't shoot. Don't shoot Tallscar. What are you barking about, dog? Go lay down, baby. We're gonna have lots of water skin. And lots of cheese. Try later on again. Just took some
Hello there, fellow traveler.
prescribed meds for the pain. Yeah, pain sucks. Your skirt is all messed up. Fix your skirt. Thank you. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Hopefully they gave you some good pain meds. So Torreg's Warhorn, I think, is across the water.
You feeling scared? Eternal rest.
Oh, we can actually level up again if we sleep. Oh, wait. We don't have a... Oh, we do have it. Okay, cool. We need to go over this way. We have to talk to Aventus Aretino, too.
Do you have any last words?
Okay, there's some interesting stuff going on over here.
Can't miss.
No! How dare you!
How dare I?
You're about to guide me!
Bandit, thug, mage. They're throwing rocks at me, too.
I'll see you burn!
Yeah, maybe.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Like the bite of a flea. Yeah. Quiet. That's nice.
Pretty sure we're gonna have some Thalmor to deal with. Oh, we got somebody down here. Oh, they are Thalmor.
Focus. Was that supposed to hurt?
I'll see you burn!
You're not gonna see anybody burn. I'm gonna light you up.
Can't miss.
Thalmor. You know I hate him. Shall we read the orders? Agent Lorcallan. Lorcallan? In recent week, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Tallow shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine. Hunt down any heretics you find there. Take no prisoners. Elenwyn. Oh my gosh. What have we got here? Oh, now that's a neat looking coin. Definitely elvish. Well, we are going to put a horn right there. I do like the new horn model also. Very cool. Kanji's war horns. Highly recommended. Intense. Yeah, I do like the battles intense, and I did kick up the amount of bandits and undead. So there is a folder in the Wabbajack for roguelike encounters. And it has a bunch of ESPs, and so you can choose to add or remove things. And so I added a bunch more enemies, pretty much. So we should have more Daedra. We should have more undead. Wild gargoyle.
Your story ends here.
One dead wild gargoyle.
This is where it ends for you.
Oh, he's not dead. Somebody's shouting at me. That is something that can go invisible, and they're pretty tough too. So I have to watch out, and they'll also summon these guys, ravenous elks. I'm glad he's picking on the horse over there, because those can be kind of tough. I'll take all that. Switch to pig
Been
pokers.
itching for this.
So that's one of the ravenous elks. This is the Hirsine, Lord of Hirsine. We have ravenous elk up here. Quit your crying. Taking you out. Alright, back on the road. We're on the way to... I wonder, do these things have havoc? The answer is no. That's too bad. I wish they had havoc. What about the lantern? Well, the lantern has havoc. Yeah, the lantern definitely has havoc. But the hanging signs, not so much. So no more interference on the sound anymore. Getting better this time. Go on. Okay. Oh, Sudden Strike's latest stream. Cool. Always great to have more people streaming. I was checking out Pixelnate yesterday. And Ireshot. I was thinking about streaming, but I saw Ireshot on, so I just jumped in Ireshot's stream instead. We definitely have a lot more bandits. There's like 3 of them up there. Usually there's only 1. We're going to need a bigger weapon.
Ain't this a surprise? Now
Operating
we're gonna have to
covertly.
spill your brains on the road.
Yeah!
Tricky little contraption.
Give up while you're still.
Could have avoided that.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
How about I just like slide
What a
tackle you
sound.
into the interior and then I cut you apart. Burn your corpse. How about that?
Boots you've got there. Yes.
That's pretty obvious, huh?
All right, I got this.
I'll see you burn.
Uh-oh, here they come. All right, let's go outside where we got a little more room. Bring it on.
Do you have a death wish?
And a little rat too.
I'll see you burn.
Hey, hey now.
Can't fail now. Back off!
You tell him, girl. Oh, that's what I was missing. Remember I said I was missing some dialogue?
Definitely not my finest moment.
I know what we're missing. After we finish off these bandits, I'll deal with it. Only thing is, time zones make it difficult to catch everyone's stream. Yeah, you know, you have to like give up on some sleep or something.
Death
Oh.
cannot stop me.
Just
I
took
will
one,
haunt you for
took
eternity.
one right in the skull. Okay, jump, fly, run, heal.
Any last words?
So archery locational damage works both ways. So they can beat you up pretty bad too.
Run, you fool!
You can't hide from me.
Oh, no fair moving.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead. No!
Pile of bodies, pile of heads.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
Oh my gosh, they're still shooting at me.
Mercy!
They fell to their death. Alright, hey.
Count out your coin.
They're a pretty good shot. So, how much coin did I have? Oh, you didn't get to count it out? Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Getting late. They don't have a bed around here, do they? I think they do on the other side. That's right, Venom. Pile of bodies, pile of heads. Five lockpicks, snag. We've got a bed right here. Well, what do you know about that? We're going to sleep in the bandit's bed. Yeah, hop on in, girl. It'll be okay. Put a blanket on. There you go. So let's do about 13 hours. Where should we put this? Probably Magicka. Although our Magicka skills aren't the greatest. 21 for alchemy. What do we have down here? We have physician. Health. Our speech is up to 32. Bribery. Kinship. Serenade. Performing to members of the opposite sex yields twice as much gold and potentially small items. Hey now. Don't talk to me about your small items. Can perform in combat to force the two nearest enemy people within 100 feet to dance spellbound. Okay, that's kind of funny, but I think I'm going to pass on that. I'm not really worried about cost. Lockpicking, maybe. Bear traps and lockdown, not interested. Sneak is at 28. This is tripwire, don't want it. Light armor is at 76. We've got that pretty much filled up for right now. Archery is at 74 though. So what else do we have here? Clean kill, long shot, 2. What else do we got here? What's that one? No. This one. Crippling, pinning, snipe, quick shot. What do we got up here? Ambush predator after standing still for 6 seconds with a bow or crossbow. 25% more damage until you move. Beacon Talon. Disrupt targets within 25 feet, disarming them, knocking them down if they're staggered. Oh, snag. We'll take that. Alright, get up. The guy that we board our dogs with sometime has a Belgian Malinois that's named Venom. Smart dog. What's the bow? Imperial Bow of Embers. All right, well we're gonna take a little leap of faith here. Swan dive it, baby. Loose. Nice. I guess we're still wet. We don't have our... Okay, so we did spend the night in a bed, so that's what resets our paraglider. So we're doing a quick save, quick load. Should get our paraglider back. Yep, just like that. It's a little bit wet and rainy. Maybe we should put something on. You know, I don't think we've ever done this. That looked like gold. There's gold in them dar hills. We'll take it. Dark shade. Go sneaking in.
Out of sight.
Sneak and snipe. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to get our voice back. I'm guessing necromancers. Just from the look of things. Oh, how about trolls? Apparently, sleeping of all things changes the paraglider. Yeah. That would appear to be what... I think it has something specifically to do with the go to sleep animation. Go to bed or use those blankets. One of the two is messing with the paraglider. And I think it's go to bed. I don't think it's use those blankets. So trolls are smart enough to put heads on pikes. apparently. Oh, got an itch. Got an itch, got an itch. Got an itch, got an itch, got an itch, itch, itch. Alright, we're
Run, you fool!
do it this way.
Do not resist. Suffer the consequences.
There's gold. Golden bones. Blood and silver. Oh, wait, no, that's Markarth. This place is golden bones. I hear another one plodding around over here. There you are.
Last word.
Bring root beer. Oh, you mean be right back. Okay. We can fish here. This is a fishing spot with trolls.
Not a sound.
Bethesda thought that would be a good idea.
Feisty, aren't you?
Now let's put a fishing spot in this cave, this remote cave with trolls. That's a great spot for a fishing spot, don't you think? Okay, so we have a paraglider. We should try this out. We're going to test this theory. Right? So right now we have a paraglider. Okay. So let's lay down here and go to sleep. And we're going to click on this and we're going to sleep for trollfish. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to go for 1 hour. We're going to see if this breaks the paraglider. Because it's changing the camera position too. Sure enough, that broke the paraglider. That totally broke the paraglider. Trolls have hobbies. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. And we're also stuck in walking. So I think that was G. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. That's why we're walking. So let's go into the staff. We're going to dump some stuff off. That way we can run again. It's a troll hobby. It's a troll horde. Be careful what you touch. I am liking that. I really want to use that. My precious. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and play some Skyrim. Oh, you like the glowy thing? That's Kegranax Wisp. And you can put them on a hotkey. So that's a light source. So you don't need, I've got quick light, but I don't need quick light. I can always hotkey the Wisp. And that one actually does a buff too. I'm pretty sure. So it's a piece of armor. Fire resistance increased by 10%. So there's a bunch of different ones you can get. But they are a light source. And the effects are pretty good. Kegranax Wisps. Alright. Canis Root, Death Bell, Ectoplasm. Keeping the Elf Seer. Gotta keep those, keeping that, keeping the Hawk Feathers, keep the Ice Ray Teeth, keep the Jazzbay Grapes. Everything else going bye-bye. Alright. You like E-Wisp? Well, there's different ones, too. Check them out on Nexus. So they're different colors, and there's different ones you can get. What's in the barrel? Okay, so that's bones. Do we have any other bones? Okay, and this one is treasure chests. Don't think we have any more treasure chests, do we? Nope. Oh, the idol animation? Yeah, pretty idol. Pretty female idol. They're nice. Thank Ireshot for that one. Ireshot turned me on to that one. Where's the firewood? We have 29 firewood. How about we get rid of like 21 of those? Because those are heavy. So yeah, the pretty female idols are nice. Getting rid of garbage. That's garbage. We can probably get rid of that. Why are we carrying 2 plates? I have no idea. And a tankard? 2 plates and a tankard. Is that like 2 girls in a cup? I know that's terrible, right? We're probably carrying way too much food. I like this menu also, because you can pick what you want to do. I don't want to use the cooking pot. No, no. I want to look on the shelf. There we go. We're going to get rid of booze. Because we're carrying way too much booze. 6 bottles of wine. We're keeping the water. Although it weighs half a pound. Oh my gosh. We'll get rid of 3 of them. Dragon's Breath Mead. $10 bottles of juniper berry wine. Why are we collecting all of the booze? 34 bottles of mead. 34 bottles of mead on the wall. 34 bottles of mead. Alright, we've got plenty of that stuff. Let's get rid of some food. No food. Don't need that. Get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cheese wheels are heavy. Don't need the gourd. Get rid of one of those. One of those. 9 Horker loaves. No. Mammoth cheese. Not eating a bowl of snot. Thank you very much. 15 apples. Yeah. How about 3? Salmon steak. We're going to get rid of all of those because we have another 10 here. Well, we're carrying a lot of food. Someone stole your sweet roll. 13 venison chops. Yeah, maybe 3. All right, so we're getting there. Yeah, the whispercle. So I wonder. Oh, that's because I hit G. Okay, that's the walk to run. Run, 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 jump. Do we have... No. We need better soul gems, darn it. Thank you, Shot, for posting those links so that people can grab them. We can put whatever we want on these. So I wonder if we can... No, it's just letting me pick whatever weapon I want. We're going to put the Raven Twin Blade there for now. We'll come back for that later. Don't need to carry it though until we can enchant it. And we have gold ingot, gold ore, iron ingot, moonstone, quicksilver. Yeah, they're good. They are included in the Wabbajack though also. Just, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge. It would be a good place to start. You know, remove things you don't want and add things you do. But it would be a really good way to, you know, have a good base to start from and build. We're down to 242. What are we carrying that weighs so much? Potions? Maybe. These weigh half a pound apiece. That'd do it. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. Divines bless you in your load order. Oh, you like it, huh? It's getting some inspiration there. We have 4 bottles of skooma. We're using the Morrowind skooma bottle too. Hey, what's up, Islam? We're going to save a couple bottles of skooma because we're going to have some fun here in a minute. Fix your skirt. Thank you. All right, what do we have that's still heavy? 236. I don't know what we're carrying that's so heavy. These all have weight. The arrows have weight. We need to start shooting more arrows. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these right on the floor. Because putting them in a container is bad. Saruman, which player home mod are you using? This is called the Staff of Shalador. And it was made by the same people, Harem Project. Same people who did AHO. That's kind of a neat player home too, but you got to work at it. I'm in the top of a staff. So you can carry your player home. It's kind of like home in a hat, right? You can carry your player home with you. And then I made an add-on for it. It was missing a smelter and an oven. So I added a smelter and an oven. Yeah, because I really wanted a smelter in here. So what's cool about the Staff of Shalador is you never know which way is up, right? These are actually hanging lanterns because that's the second floor that's above my head. See the bed and the enchanting table? So the second floor is actually the ceiling. I'm doing pretty good. So if I go through here, now I'm on the second floor. There's the bed, there's the enchanting table. And if I look up, there's those lanterns. And that's where I was putting my scrolls. There's the armor. There's the, alchemy table. So that's kind of cool, right? And then if you go through this little hatch, everything's sideways. And this is where I added this smelting pot and I added the oven over here. But yeah, everything's sideways here because those are lanterns, right? That's the floor. But it's also the wall. So kind of trippy, huh? And the water is flowing that way. So I really dug it. Yes, that would be Skyrim Souls. So yeah, when you go into menu, you're not paused. She can actually move around. So I can run while I'm in a menu. But that means she can also get attacked when she's in a menu. So there are positives and negatives to that one. And then I use show player in menu also. So that when I go into menu, I can see my character and I can see whatever I'm on over here. And I can pan around. So it's good if you're changing armors or whatever. And SMP works in the menu. So pretty cool.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
This is EVG animated traversal.
I got this.
Dead Bandit. Scroll of alarm, alarm, alarm. That was the steel mace I made. So yeah, we broke the paraglider by sleeping. So we're gonna save and then we're gonna quick load. For me, don't use any player house mod, just buying Breeze Home. Okay. Well, I like this one because I carry it with me. So anytime I get over encumbered, I just jump into the house and dump stuff off. Right? Can probably turn that off. Turn that off. We're heading for the door. I need some light. We got another bad guy over here. Can hear him. This is the way out, though, I think. Yep, that's the way out. So it's kind of like a bag of holding, the Staff of Shalador. We're pulling almost 22 gigs worth of VRAM. Okay, that's crazy. All right, K-Order S, it is 436. I've got a couple player homes in this Wabbajack list. We're coming up on another one over here. We might spend the night there. It's called Melendril. You have to pass by this giant camp here. Just passing through, dude. Don't pay us no mind. On our way to Melendril. Gotta pass by this. Hey.
Prepare to die.
We have a
Do you have any
dragon.
last words?
It's an Akaviri dragon.
I can take you.
Focus.
We're getting some help fighting them too. Oh, he lit up that giant. Where you at, dragon?
Die, dragon. You'll die this day, dragon.
Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed. You guys have fun fighting this dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
Well, good. I'll deal with you in the morning. You just fly around and be annoying, and I'll see you in the morning, okay? So this is another player home. Melendril, which is kind of a Bosmer treehouse. If we come across here, though, this is the yeah, I like this one too. This is another bedroom. Very cozy. So cozy. No blanket. Okay, fine. So kind of a neat little bedroom there. All right, we need to go back over this way. Did you just call me Abe Lincoln? No, I said Abe Lincoln. Then we can climb this other rope. And that puts us up here. And we have a crafting station up here. I wonder if we can improve anything. Not yet. Although we should really dump some soul gems into that. So anyhow, this is your crafting station. It's kind of a neat thing. We got a big swimming pool down here too. Oh boy. That was not a good idea. Because we slept. Just have to remember, every time we sleep, we need to do a quick save, quick load to get our paraglider back. Then we can paraglide down on our swimming pool. So what's neat about this, if you don't like the effect, is I can remove magic effects. Pretty sure. Is that a power? We're hungry. Huh. Clear effects. So then we don't have the glowy feet. But we still have the active effect. So we're hungry and thirsty. We need to eat and drink. Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Fill. I'm looking for F's. Fill bottles. Okay, we're all filled up. Bunny! You've got some Bosmer that live here too, and they're kind of just hanging around. They sell stuff. There's an underground place over here too, which is pretty cool. This is where you can go if you want to get Nargay. Where's the path to the roots? But once you take Nargay, you can never get rid of Nargay. So be careful what you wish for.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Dead Thalmor. We got Kitty.
Ha!
Suffer the consequences. Divines await you.
Love the pretty flowers. Got veiled deer. We got a swimming pool in here too. Is there anything underwater? No, not really. We got fish.
Keeping low.
Alright, so we're trying to get to Riften, weren't we? I think we were on our way to Riften. Do we want to stop and talk to Aventus Aretino on the way? We can. That way while we're in Riften we can kill an old woman. Oh, that'll be fun. We'll go talk to Aventus. Start our trip down the Dark Brotherhood path. That's mixed water. Winterhold and Windhelm are both this way. Thought I heard wolf.
You will not defy fate.
I do hear wolf. Take out the wolf. Picking flowers. Jumping over light poles. Who's this? Vigilance of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Sunken treasure chest is only 3,000 feet away. Okay, yeah, I think we'll pass on that. For now. We'll go get it later. It's looking a little chilly up here, though. Better put the cloak back on. Horses. You have any idea how boring horses are?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed!
All right.
Animated laundry.
Child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Silence.
We wanted to go get that dialogue, didn't we?
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? So... Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, she's missing that dialogue, so...
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Yeah, it's terrible she's
My
missing
mother,
that.
she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
All right, we are going to fix dialogue right now. So good thing the game only takes about 3 minutes to start up. Because we're going to quit out a game. We'll turn this back on so people can see it. We are going to install mod. And we are going to go to we're in downloaded mods. So I'm looking for Siri. And I'm looking for Siri Skyrim. Beyond Reach, Inigo, Innocence Lost. Worms 2, Vigilant. Choice is yours. Skyrim, this one. That's the one we were missing, I'm pretty sure. And we want to put that into dialogue. Send to separator. Dialogue. Okay. So let's see what we've got here. We've got, we want to move that up above everything else. So Skyrim, More to Say, Beyond Reach, All Start, Innocence Lost, The Only Cure, Nelheim, Parthenax, Interesting NPCs, Forgotten City, Whispering Door, Inigo, The Patches, Convenient Horses, Moonpath. We do have Bella's voice also, but we're not doing Bella. That should be good. That was the one we were missing. So we're going to collapse all. We're going to start this back up. Good girl, Angel. And you guys are going to have a black screen for a minute. I'm going to turn off the display capture. The game will start up momentarily. Please hold while the Skyrim you're trying to find is located. And then we're off to Riften. We're on the road to Riften. With 1,355 mods. So I don't know how I lost 7 mods, but I did. Well, one of them I know was a series voice file. So there's some more that I'm missing. But we did get the diverse dogs, which is good. And puzzle variations. Oh, hi, baby. You're a good girl. Should we go check your pants really quick? Yeah, we should. I will be right back. I'm going to check and see if my dog's got to go outside. Yep, I had to let her out. Her pants were full. So she's going to hang out outside for a little while. Poor doggy. And I went and got a cookie. chocolate chip. And we're going to have to do a quick save and a quick load. Unless we got our paraglider. No, we don't. So quick save. Quick load. Then we're on the road to Riften. And now we should have our paraglider. Yep, we're good. That's just a really weird glitch. Oh, what's up, Harley? Hi. My other doggy coming to say hi. Yeehaw! Squirrel! We found 54 of them. So Riften, we should probably go this way. Pass by Kynes Grove here. Says the air is comfortable. It's snowing. More Jazzbay. We should give all the Jazzbay grapes to Sarithi too. And we have the fire salts for Balaman, and we have the ice ray teeth for Maurice. I do love the new Kynes Grove here. They have their own tree. And a little cherry blossom over here. Very nice. Well, it said the air was comfortable, so we don't have a little cold symbol up there. Oh yes, we do have a little cold symbol up there. Alright, we'll put that back on.
Run, you fool! Silence.
Attack me on the road. You're not gonna let me loot you. You totally disappeared. Killed the little jackal though too. Skyrim Souls is a great mod, brings a ton of realism to the game. Only issue is that it conflicts with surrounding dialogue add-on. Okay. Well, I don't use Serana's dialogue add-on, so I don't care. How does it conflict with a dialogue add-on? That's interesting. What's the conflict?
Help me.
Are you all right? What happened?
Hey, what's up, Violet?
Bandits. They sacked the caravan. Killed Sandrasa.
How did you manage to survive?
By playing dead. Lucky for me. All they wanted was the gold.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes. Take me to Windhelm. One of the other caravans sells their wares there. Please. I don't have much time.
I've always done this one, but let's try this one.
I'm sorry. I'm not going that way.
You're just going to leave me here to die? How could you?
Because you're a bandit. Just try to performance CNB preset, but any NB is no to go with 4 gigs of VRAM. Able to set Serana's outfit for adventuring city and home. Unpause menu, giving her clothes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you're into followers,
Is there anything I can do to help?
there are a lot of people who like to
Yes.
travel with Serana.
Take me to Windhelm. One of the other caravans sells their wares there. Please.
But
I
Jeff,
don't have
I'm
much
sure
time.
Jeff always traveled with Serana and gave her different clothes, and he used Skyrim Souls. So I don't know how he made it all work, but
All right, follow me.
Thank you, traveler.
he made it work.
Thank you so much. You adventurers are so gullible.
Ha! Big mistake. Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah.
Told you she was a bandit.
That's nice.
I usually don't travel with followers, so I don't worry about it a whole lot. Who's shooting at me? There's an assassin.
Death cannot stop me.
Dangers about, I can tell. Be cautious.
Yep, some people really like Serana. Or some of their other followers, you know. I do have a Nico as part of, okay, part of this Wabbajack, but I've never taken a Nico. Nico does have some interesting dialogue.
Focus.
For sure. Just not my thing. I don't do followers. Not my thing. I've only made one follower. She's part of this. Also, she's at Hunter's Rest. Her name's Mist. She was made because a friend of mine asked me to make her. She was a previous character of mine, and he wanted to travel around with her. And I'm like, okay, I'll make her a follower. So that's what I did. So it was a request. I usually don't take her either.
Quiet.
All right, we'll go the easy way. Gotta love pickup radius. Pick this one on the way out?
Let's take a look then.
Maybe. Yes, we can.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day
No,
than
no, I
hunting
don't want to talk to
Rudy?
you.
Someone do something.
I'm getting out of here.
Grave hunting brood meat with a winch on each arm.
Yeah! You feeling scared? Divines await you.
Lighten them up. Look, it's Larry, Curly, and Mo. That was the lantern that maybe I should change that. Make it so you can sleep in that bed. Back up the road.
This is where it ends for you. You will not be missed. My story will not end here. Divines await you. Divines await you.
All right, a couple more venison chop. That sounds like a bar. We're almost to Stone Hills. That's a wraith.
Focus.
We got another player home over here. It's the Alien Palace. You can see the gates. This is kind of a neat player home here too.
Someone there? Hello?
Do we have 40,000 gold? No. We can't afford this place. Way out of our price range. There must be a Spriggan around here.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Love the God rays. Wonder why that's not. Now it's always on.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
All right, let's go to Riften. We're going to talk to Balamond. Yeah, I agree, Shot. There is some really beautiful scenery in this game. Oh, coffee. Red skies at night.
Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Get them before they're gone.
20 gold coins and all this.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run
You're
out.
down with the thickness.
I found the ice wraith teeth.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Pheasant breast. Latch crack.
Thanks again for the ice wraith teeth.
So if you make love like a saber cat, does that mean you bite your spouse on the back of the neck?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Just I'm
gemstones
asking for a
over
friend.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
Hey, dude. Oh, dude.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
I want to talk to you. Don't kick me out of your house. Here, can I just sit down and we'll have a little chat?
What brings you to Balamond today? Repair? Purchase?
We'll take that.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
A new headset. Cool.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations.
I like the
owe my
one that I have.
success to my
It's
forefathers and their recipe for flame.
Logitech.
The secret is my forge.
It's a
It consumes
G930.
fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Would 10 pinches of fire salts help?
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
1,000 gold.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
All right, we're out of here. Pro X in magenta. Oh, nice. Well, Logitech makes pretty good stuff. I've had good luck with their headsets. I always go corded. I did go wireless, and if I walked out of the room or whatever, it would get sketchy.
Legendary
So
Argonian
it was
craftsmanship.
limited by distance. I mean,
a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
let's go. What do we have in our inventory?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All right, let's go talk to Crazy Argonian down on the docks. She's got a lexicon for us. I'm not familiar with the Pro X, but like I said, I've got the G930, and that's the microphone I'm using and the headset I'm using. There's 7.1 surround sound. The microphone is acceptable. So, and not very expensive. I mean, it's not like studio mic or anything, but
it is done. I won't go back to you. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avonshenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avonshenzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
I think we ate the juvenile mud crab, but we did catch one. So I guess we have to talk to this guy.
Tidings.
Swims in deep water.
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added.
That doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Relax, I was just joking.
You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
So they're using existing dialogue lines. Pretty sad, really. Alright, so let's look at this list of fish. Margaret's King Olaf's first letter, Folk Firebeard. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolfskull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all of the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Folk Firebeard. Latch. Dark Brotherhood Assassin. As instructed, you are to eliminate Rin by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. I've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Ass tread. Fairweather fish. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. Glassfish, goldfish, pogfish.
Yes? Watch what you're doing.
List to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. Fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery written by yours truly. Sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. Okay, so he's just a fish collector. Olaf and the Dragon. Fishing Mastery Volume 1. Yada yada yada. Too numerous to mention here, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near Riften Fishery. As you're full of lake fish, head west to try your hand fishing from the river. Iverstead. Villamere Inn. Aching arms and a full belly. Carp are caught in temperate lakes and streams. Temperate lakes, small in size. Glassfish. Temperate lakes. Fair weather. Fair and rainy weather, pugfish. Okay. I'm not gonna go fishing.
Need something?
The winning lotto numbers? That would be nice, but money tends to cause as many problems as it solves. I want a little more twinkle to my stars. You think? Who's this?
The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
It is
all
done.
right then.
I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Alright, let's take a look at them stars. See what we can do about the twinkliness. Under sky. And under...
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't. It is done.
Density, star, star, curve, sunset, day, aurora, gradient, clouds, sun, moon. Okay, so we want to look at stars up at the top one. Star animation time.
I could have put it back where it came from.
It's either 0 or 1.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Animation intensity, or density, intensity. And then what it is, star intensity night.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
that is the density.
It is done. I won't go back to Avonshenzell. I won't.
Okay, so we'll crank that up so we can see it. So I want twinkles all over. So we're going to go on about, where was it, 6?
I won't go back to Avonshenzell. I won't.
And then we need to turn this down.
It is done. I won't go back to Avonshenzell. I won't. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. It is done.
Yeah, that's a little overblown.
I won't.
That's not bad.
I could have left it behind. I could
About
have put
6,
it
7, 5, and 6. And we're going to save that. Alright, so now we should have twinkly stars.
I could have left
Nice and very
I could have
dense.
put it back where it came from.
Well, we're going to set a tent right here on the front of the boat and spend the night here. And then I guess we're off to Avonshenzell. We can set a tent on the boat.
It is done. I won't go back to Avonshenzell. I won't.
Oh my god, she needs some other dialogue. Okay, so that's something interesting. So this time when I slept, I used the activate button to lay down, and then I pressed the E button and then sleep, rather than pressing the activate button a second time. And now I have the paraglider. So I think it depends on the order in which you hit the buttons when you go to sleep. Bad dog. You know what we should do? We should go over here and get a really nice sword. Watch out for this guy. Right, I'll put another one in your nose. How do you like me now? Put one in your nose too. That is the wrong way. I thought that was the right way. I think it's this way. Yes, yes. The incense, yes. This will make a fine fuel.
Not a sound.
This is the way we want to go. But I better watch out for this guy right here. And that guy.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Alright, where's my sword? I may have to toggle the grass off. Because I stuck it in this log, but since that log got changed, sometimes it'll throw it. And the easiest way to find it is to toggle the grass off. Well, that is a...
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Just stand your ground. A little briarling we got. Hunter. You're back. Welcome back. I'm here to pick up a sword. But we had to toggle the grass off so I could find it. Because sometimes it gets thrown. There it is, right there. That's what I came to get. Yeah, you'd never find that with the grass. It is a great sword, though. We have a battle axe of fire. Let's see what the animations look like.
Ha! Ha!
Not bad.
Time for some fun.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Well, the saber is definitely a slashing weapon. We would have to change how it's hanging on the back, though. But I've got it set up for the daggers, so we're going to stick with the daggers.
into the shadows.
Never should have come here.
Oh, well, so much for sneaking. We were thinking about it.
Ready to dance?
You think you stand a chance?
Yep, sure do.
Mercy.
Focus.
An armored choker. And an armored circlet. Armored dagger. Well, that's an armored bag. Choker. Circlet earrings. Oh, better move. So that's something about non-pausing menus. You have to pay attention to the sounds. I heard that guy coming. So let's take a peek at what we can do with that. So let's try that armored bag. Okay, she wears it over the shoulder. That's not bad. How did that increase her? That increases at 11. What about the armored choker? That doesn't even show up on her when I wear it. And increases at 4. Armored circlet. That replaces the circlet she's wearing. That has an armor rating of 31. But it does 15% more damage. What about the armored dagger? No, dagger. So where did she... Oh, now that I like. It goes on the leg. What did it increase her armor by? By 11. We'll take it. That we'll wear. And the armored earrings. What about the earrings she's wearing? They don't have any armor rating. But the armored earrings increase it by 3. They're not bad. We'll do it for the armor rating. The bag I don't know about. That increases at 8. You know, if I'm going to wear a bag, let's go back into the staff. Yeah, welcome back, Kata. Welcome back. So we should have did we not pick it up? Rallies. We didn't pick it up yet. Well, I guess we have a mission. That's only going to take 2 off of her armor rating. Yeah, we don't need to carry those. Because those other earrings look pretty good. Yeah, I like the other earrings. Those are nice. I do like the dagger on the leg. It clips a little bit in the back, but not bad. That is pretty cool. All right, back out. Okay, the Roomba is knocking my guitar over, so that's bad. I'll be right back. Bad Roomba. Don't knock the guitar over. You're gonna walk through the forest. Enjoy all the light and shadow. Can we pick those mushrooms? Yes, we can. I do love the forest. We're pulling 64 frames a second here. That's pretty nice. Is that a squirrel I see? Squirrel! All right. Little cooked goat. I totally nailed you. We just fell into a log. Okay, are we stuck? We fell into a log, and now we're stuck. Skyrim, it just works. So that log does not have very good collision. I opened the stream right as you said, squirrel! Bad dog. Now I got the Roomba bumping into my chair. Alright, we got the sword. I see another squirrel. Ah. Hey! We caught a goldfish. We didn't catch it with a fishing pole, though. So I guess you don't have to catch it with a fishing pole. Yeah, that doesn't work here, Gears, unfortunately. That works in our shot stream. There is a special bow over here. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalot?
Can't miss.
Got him. Not sure where he fell, but I got him. Second arrow. Clear Spring Cave.
Quiet.
So I really should have changed this bow out for something spectacular. But I didn't. Bow of the Hunt. You better watch out, Harley. Roomba's gonna come bite you in the butt. Should we get a better view? That is one hell of a view. You know what we should do? Been a while since we prayed to our deity. Alright, Roomba's gotta go. That's the second time it knocked my guitar over. Don't mess with my axe, man. I'm telling you. Where are we? Oh, there we are. How about we pick a good spot to stand here? We need a little more light, don't we? Oh, that's a good one. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Please excuse me while I play photographer. So what is going on with that? Pause, screenshot key. So it looks like I only have pause. And F11 and home. All right. I don't know. All right, where are we going now? That's where we need to go, and there. So why don't we set a marker here, and then we need to go to Avangenzel, which is over there. So why don't we head off this way? We'll go stop by Sarithi Farm, and then we'll go to Avangenzel. Sarithi Farm is that way. Here comes the fog. Look, more goldfish. They spawned awful quick. And we're soaking wet. I'm like, who's up here? Hunters.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I wonder if we can sell them some stuff. How about some leather? How about a little less? We could sell them some of this stuff. Okay.
All right then.
All right. Back to it. Well, we need to go this way. Redwater Den is up this way too. Return to Froki's, only 2,500 feet away? We gotta go see Froki again, too. Well, let's go to the Sarithi farm first. There's something going on down over that way. Bandit Spook Night. Uh-oh.
None shall stand against Mira.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Quiet.
We shall clear the way
Nice
for
try,
the coming
darling.
of the true dragon.
Oh, we got magic going on everywhere.
No more. I yield. I yield. What the?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to...
Just give up! You can't win!
Any last words? That one hurt! Ready. Once I'm done with you.
Well, we got him. We had to run and heal, though. And what level are we anyway? We're level 25, and we still have to run away and heal. We have one perk to increase. Our Magicka's still hating it. Why is our Magicka hating it? Are we hungry? We're thirsty. Ooh, now we can do a bound battle axe. Wonder what that looks like. Oh, nice. Daedric.
Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Ha!
I think the next time we're going to do like a battle mage and just use nothing but conjured weapons. Because this would go really good with a battle mage.
Yeah! 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 Huh! Yeah! Wah! Ha!
Next playthrough. Alright, where? They're over there. Jazbay. There's a Sarithi farm. Can we hop the fence? Alright, where's she at? They inside? Oh, the door's not locked. They've got a dog. They've got a Nyx hound. Okay, you have a very unique dog.
I've brought you 20 Jazbay grapes.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap.
Well, you know there's going to be a next playthrough. So she gave me a bunch of potions.
Come visit again sometime.
I think that's kind of trippy. She's got a Nick sound, but that makes sense. She is from Morrowind, but after all, you know. But I never expected to see a Nickstown hanging out inside of her place. But that is really cool. It is 8:53 in the PM. So I wonder if we can set a tent up here. And the answer is yes. Yes, we can. Okay, so we're going to try this. Hit the activate button to activate your bedroll. Say lie down. And then press E to sleep. Don't press the activate button again to sleep. And then when I get up using directional buttons. So I'm just going to go forward, W. And then the paraglider should work. So let's pack up our tent and we will see. Paraglider working? Sure is. So that's the answer, is don't, when you're in bed and covered with a blanket, use the jump button, or E, to actually sleep. Those are guards. Who are they?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, well, I guess those were Stormcloaks that freed that one Stormcloak.
Keep your eyes open.
I love their shields. Those are nice.
It hurts. Talos guide you.
Alright, so that was one thing we had to do there. Now we need to go there. And we need to go there. So let's go to Garriman's Hall. So that's really weird on the whole sleeping issue thing with Paraglider, but I'm glad I figured it out. We have one of the Ethereum shards too. We need 2 more. Oh, I love the sound.
Quiet now.
I love the lighting. Looks like we got a couple skeevers. I guess we're dropping down the hole.
Nothing's stopping me. Silent as the grey fox.
Spit at me. It got me anyway. What have we here? Whale, moth, snake. So this is different because of the puzzle variations.
Ready.
So you learn some things in your travels.
No mercy. Low profile. Have you no honor?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I got this. Ha!
So I think those are from
Prepare to die.
roguelike encounters. Oh, hey now. Hey now.
Have you said your final goodbyes? Nothing's stopping me.
That's right, you're not safe over there. Who's laughing now, buddy? Where's the key? There's the key.
Wrong move!
Oh, big spider.
Smooth moves. the bite of a...
So, this got me for the longest time. I never thought to turn around.
Nice try, darling. Stay calm. It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Time to shine. Definitely not my finest moment. Run, and I might not chase you.
You're taken out by your own trap. Alrighty then. Heal up
That feels
and
good.
get back on the road.
Won't draw attention.
Oh, I remember this.
Feisty, aren't you? You can do better than that. Can't miss.
You're the real one. Oh, knock me down.
That's your best? Focus.
Knock me down. Just shot me in the head and kill me. One shot. One shot. Everybody drink. We're all the way back at the beginning. I'm going in with a twin blade. Whale moth, moth snake.
Grace and precision.
How do you like me now? We're a little hungry too. Oh, did the key just go flying down here? Oh, that's just not right. Where did the key go? Okay, we got the key.
Yeah! Caught me off guard.
Okay, we're gonna throw a save right here. What's up, Queen? How was brunch? Brunch was good. I did bacon and sausage, and scrambled eggs, and we had raspberries and kiwi and banana and blackberries and blueberries for fruit. So yeah, it was good. Everybody got fed. It was all good.
Can't see me.
Alright, so this is where we got killed before. We need a bow. And we're going to save the game. You were busy, played your game, got some Raven blades, Raven Twin Blade. Amrin. I actually helped Amrin this playthrough too.
Focus. Can't miss.
He's almost dead.
Focus.
got him. Nice. I wonder who comes and lights all the candles. And the braziers. Goblet of Infinite Grace. Praying to a divine also grants their blessing. Well, I'm glad I looked at the books on the shelf. That was a skill book. We should probably throw a save right here. We're doing a retreat and to kill a very fluffy dog. Yeah. I inspired you? Nice. Yeah, I don't like killing the dog in Redoran's retreat either. See about loaning your PS4, that way I could stream like Ray does. Okay. Is Ray streaming through his PS4 while he's playing on Xbox? Is that how Ray does it? Finally got your errands done? Cool. Are you going to stream here in about 40 minutes? Say yes, and I'll get off. I'll let you take over. Send everybody your way. I'm waiting to see if Pixel Nate can get the Wabbajack up and running, and what he thinks of it. I think it's great that we all get together and support each other. Yes, he does. Oh, Pixel Nate's got it up and running? I should go check that out. Oh, you're talking about Ray and how Ray streams. Okay, cool. So we should be able to fish over here too. There's a certain kind of fish we need to catch over here. Pogfish. Give me the pogfish. That was a bass. Who's swimming over here? Okay, that's okay. Are you guys all right? Hey, dude, you okay? Did it like fall off the bridge? You might take today off. Okay, it's okay. You don't have to lie to me. You know you want to. You know you want to. Little webcam for only $8. Yeah, they're not that expensive. You know, somebody was talking to me today about you can actually use your phone. Okay, I'll equip it. We got an empty wine bottle. Well, that's just awesome. I've gone fishing a lot and I've never caught an empty bottle. In all the years I've been fishing. River Betty, I'll take that. You know you want to. You know you want to. Well, I'm catching river betties, but I think I love the parallax. That is an awesome parallax texture there. Yeah, I love that. We're going to drop that on the ground.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Just threw it in the water. So I fixed that, you know, the bedroll that was coming through the door here? I put it back over here. And it actually worked. I moved these ravens. Those ravens are crows. From the beak, that's a raven. A pretty little hamlet.
The road takes you many places, but sometimes it's best to pave your own.
Pixel Nate, hey Nico, bro. Have some issues with the downgrade patcher. Any ideas? What issues are you having? What version of the game are you on? That's the first thing I need to know. Are you on 1.61130? Also, I have another thing for you to try, Nate. Don't try not downgrading. Just try with a vanilla folder, a fresh download of the game from Steam, because I'm using the stock game folder. So it should have all the files and should run from the stock game folder. So you shouldn't even need to downgrade.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
You have the latest
Walk
version. Okay.
always in the
Well, I'll tell you what.
Stendar be with you.
Just try to install the Wabbajack as is. Because like I said, I've included basically a copy of my data folder is included in the Wabbajack. It'll run from within MO2. And I know you've run other lists that run the same way. Alright, Pixelnate. Yeah, my mod list is 1.5.97. That is correct. But like I said, it's running from within. Yeah, give it a try without downgrading first and see if it'll work. It should. Cause here let me do this. I'm going to show you how I've got it set up. We're going to open this up and I'm going to turn this on so you guys can see it. Okay, this is these are all my drives. Okay, this one's Wabbajack, right? And it says fresh install. But if I go into the MO2 folder and I go to this one called stock game, this is a copy of my entire data folder. So this has all of the files that are 1.5.97 are in here. So I'm not sure, and that includes the executable. Because if I open this executable and I look at it, if I go to properties and I go to details, this says 1.5.97, and that's included in the Wabbajack. Basically, the people who made Wabbajack want to leave the game folder completely stock. And so they came up with this idea of how to run the game from within the MO2 folder. And it'll check that you have a legitimate copy of the game before it'll do it, but that way it'll run the 1.5.97 right out of the MO2 folder. So that's pretty freaking cool. And that way you can leave your stock game, you know, your game that's in Skyrim Special Edition folder, leave that completely stock.
Can't miss.
You know, don't change that at all. And then you could run multiple lists, multiple instances of MO2 as long as they're using stock game, and you could switch in between them. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, is I might download Novus and just run it, you know, stock game. But yeah, give it a shot. It should work. Figured out? Yeah, well, the Readme, like I said, it's in alpha, so I'm still, I'll be honest with you, oh, display capture, thank you. I'm still figuring it out, Nate, to be honest with you. That's why I say it's still in alpha. All right. Thank you, Ireshot. That should look a lot smoother. But yeah, what I focused on really was gameplay and also visuals. So like natural waterfalls, rallies, sea foam, water for EMB, parallax texturing. These are all parallaxed. Seasonal aspen trees. So we can actually, and I run Seasons of Skyrim, so you'd be running Seasons of Skyrim too. Which means if I go to an interior cell, I don't know if you've ever seen this, Nate. Probably. I appreciate the heads up shot. Thank you. Because otherwise, it doesn't look jittery for me playing on the on my screen, but the upload will be jittery. So it would appear jittery on YouTube, and that kind of blows. All right, so right now it's fall. Let's go in here.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Should we make it winter?
The meat any good here?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
SSE low gen will take you 3.5 hours to run. And it's
if you get a
gonna be pretty big too.
Kill a few more bears for me, will you?
So let's set game month to 1. No. 1. Yes. It's gonna be winter time. Let's check out winter time. And then if you're gonna run text gen and Dynalot and X low gen, expect to spend about 6 hours to generate it all. And expect it to take about 100 gigabytes worth of space. But the end result will blow your mind.
Hmm?
I love Seasons of Skyrim. Do you like it when the snow is in Iverstead? And then we have well, should we take a little flight? Take a little flight. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Do a little skydiving. So yeah, everything is wintertime now. We need to find another interior space. I can stop at the Srithy farm. They'll probably let me in. Alright, put your feet down. There you go.
We're on to you. We know who you are. So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this.
Let's change it to summertime. Oh man, the door's locked. That's not right. I gotta find another interior space. Hey, Graven.
Nothing can stop me. Suffer the consequences.
Yeah, take you out. I gotta find an interior space. Leave me alone. So I guess we're going all the way to Riften. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Yeah, wintertime's pretty barren. Urban. Like I said, it takes about 100 gigabytes to generate the XLoGen, TextGen, and Dynalot. It takes about 6 hours. But it's definitely worth it. For these kinds of visuals. I wonder if this house is locked. It's locked too. Darn it. Nobody gonna let me in. Come on. I need an interior space. It's pretty barren in the wintertime. I want to change it to summer. Actually, my favorite's autumn, but... Can we go in here? Hey, we can go in there. We're going to change it to summertime. So... 6. Now it's summertime. All the trees will be green. Yes, the Wabbajack is there. It is in alpha state currently. Which means if you want to play test it, go ahead. But I am playing right now on an installation that I created from that Wabbajack. There's summertime. We got sky climb too. So we can climb up on top of buildings and stuff.
Hero named Ragnar, the red who came right into
Let's check out the summer. And all the LODs they all match. So seasonal aspen trees is awesome mod. You may not have to downgrade to 1.5.97. It may run just fine from the latest version of the game, which would be 1.61130. So give that a try. And please report back. And I hope that you have some pretty heavy duty hardware, because right now I'm pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So 3090, 4090, or at least 16 gigs worth of VRAM would be preferable. Minimum, you know. Set game month to turn off caps lock. We're going to set it to 10. Make it autumn. So now we're going to go see the autumn trees. I'm still trying to compile it again. There are a few files that I can't seem to get it to find, even if I did manual download. So they're linked in the Readme. Mainly they're BDOR armors and series voice files that are on Discord, on Fear's Discord. So I wasn't able to include, you know, Wabbajack installer. It would be a manual download anyway from within Wabbajack, but that doesn't seem to be working for me. So I just included the links in the README. Just go there, download them, install them, run loot, let it sort them, and you should be fine. And then you'll get all the BDOR armors, at least the ones that are on Lover's Lab. Those are nice. And Kirax. Kirax has some good ones. He's got the complete collection for all the male armors. And then you got, so you probably have to run Body Slide again and build the body. So I would recommend running Body Slide, running Nemesis, and running Rybash if you add any other files. to the original. And then it should work fine. And most people have been modding this game anytime. They know their way around body slide. They know their way around Nemesis and Rybash. They're not very difficult, you know. There are tutorials. There's plenty of tutorials on how to do it. But yeah, it is heavy on the hardware for sure. Because let's see, right now, what am I running? Not bad. And this is it, and it's set up for 3440 by 1440, which is the resolution I run. So you're going to have to, and the Readme tells you how to change the resolution. Basically, there's 4 files that are for widescreen that you would just unclick in the Wabbajack in MO2, and then go to your INI file and set your resolution. It would probably run a lot better at 1080p. I think PixelNate's going to try running it at 4K though, so I'm like, well, good luck. Good luck. Dragon! I saw a dragon! What kind of dragon are you, buddy? Come on, bring it around, bring it around. You know you want some. Come and get it.
Focus.
Come and get it, dragon. Hey, there's no flying off into the distance, buddy. Get your scaly rump back over here. Oh, he wussed out. He flew off. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Well, it's dark, so we should probably set up a tent. So this is important. When you set up your tent, say place here. And then when you come here, press the activate button. For me, it's Alt to activate my bedroll. 6 to 8. Okay, so you're going to start in about an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, cool. So I would say lie down, then press E, and then sleep from that way. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. If you want to get up, hit the direction key. So I just hit W to get up. That's important because if you do it any other way, you lose the paraglider. And the only way to get the paraglider back is to save and load. The other thing I would recommend is check the hotkeys for different things. I use a gamepad, so I have arrow hotkeys left and right for certain things that you may want to remap, depending on if you're using controller or if you're on, a regular keyboard. because I'm on a Tartarus gamepad and mouse. So for me, my thumb is right on the arrow keys. It's a toggle, much like a controller, directional toggle. I kind of had a feeling Ireshot would. Gotta feed the addiction, you know? I did a couple things. I went out, I walked the dogs with my granddaughter this morning. So we got to cruise around the park and walk the doggos and do that. And then I came and made brunch. Well, I streamed for a couple hours, then I made brunch.
Kind, blessed warrior wife,
Blessings
Shore's
upon
widow,
you, traveler.
sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
Well, I love interesting NPCs also. We have a bed that we can use back here. This one. So same deal. Activate it to lay down. Is there a reason why we're not laying down? Did we get stuck? I think we got stuck. We got stuck under the roof.
Quiet.
Okay, the other thing is I use it's collision, right? So you can see that she's stuck on the roof, but if she crouches down,
Light steps.
she can come out. So that's another. It's only 2 hours. Pixelnate, if you still need any help and Nico goes off, Ireshot should have Nico in the chat. Either that or if you get it going, I'll hop in Pixelnate's stream, and if you have any questions, I can type answers to you while you're playing. So I can do it that way too. Or you can come into Shot Stream if you can't get it running, come into Shot Stream, I'll be there and ask questions, and I can try to help you out that way to help you get it up and running. But right now we're trying to lay down and go to sleep without getting stuck on the roof. So this is going to mess with the paraglider because it didn't give me the option to use the E button. It might have something to do with campfire too. Where should we put this? We have 3 perk points. Yeah, we're like level 26, and you can see we didn't have a whole lot of perk points to spend, right? We are running Ordinator. I want to put some more into one-handed, I think. Played like a lamb. Clash of Champions, bite marks, 1 of 3. So I can't really put anything else in there. I need another point. How about two-handed? Ramming speed. We'll take that. What do we got here? We're building this one up. Subjugate. Power attacks with greatsword hit all targets in front of you. Lowering attack speed 50% for 5 seconds. 10-second cooldown. Nice. Massacre. What else we got? Humiliate. At least 2 stacks of mastery fatigue on target. Eh. Swinging two-handed weapon has a 10% chance to increase attack speed by 175%. We'll take that. That's pretty powerful. So we're two-handed, one-handed, and archery. That's where we're putting our perk points, as you can tell. I'd like to put some more into smithing. So let's get up and see if we have a... Alright, do we still have... No, we don't. Okay, so if that happens and you lose your paraglider, just quick save. It's something to do with the bedrolls. And then quick load. And then you'll have your paraglider back. So it's an incompatibility that is within this load order. But if you do that, then you'll get the paraglider back. Should we go jump off the mountain? Watch the sunrise. Break out the drums. Let's clear the weather up. Change in the weather. So I gave this crow blue-green iridescent specular lighting, like magpie feathers. That was something I did. I love skydiving. Air dashing. Should we go play chicken with a dragon? I know there's one over here. Come here, dragon. We're gonna play chicken with you. I think that's a Game of Thrones dragon too. Totally knocked me down. Alright, well we're coming back, dragon.
Now we will see whose bubble is the stronger.
Coming after you, buddy.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Grace and precision.
Gonna eat my arrow.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
He just landed and died. Yeah, that's a Game of Thrones dragon. Nice. Oh, we also have collision turned on, so you can stand on the corpse of your fallen foe Well, you're not going to give me a soul? Well, that's just not right. We're going to have to slice and dice, baby. Do we have a shovel? No, we don't have a shovel. If we had a shovel, we could bury him. Did we ever get the word of power from up here? Let's find out. I would say we already got that word of power. We've got slide tackle too, so if you get running and you hit crouch or sneak, you'll slide tackle. That's a lot of fun. Love the music. We were in Riften and we forgot to kill the old lady. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Riften. We're going to kill Grelog the Kind. Grelog the Unkind. And then we're going to call it a day. And I'm going to look for Pixel Nate's stream. Or Ire Shots. Yeah, if I can run through here and I'm pulling almost 60 frames a second, I'm pretty happy about that. Put one right in your nose.
Can't miss.
Smoke that bear. I love the rain too. Splashes of storms, vivid rain, water for E and B. What I do? Well, first you said you were thinking about taking a day off, and then you said, well, I think I'll stream for a couple hours. And we're like, yeah, I gotta feed the addiction. So that's what Gears is talking about there. Don't take Gears the wrong way though. Gears is happy you decided to stream for a bit. I would bet money on it. Yeah, I love the lighting. Who's this?
No escape now.
You're gonna just sneak up on me and start summoning Grumites. I'm gonna cut you in half, bud.
I dare you to try that again.
No, but are you? I hope you are, because you're going down.
You dare challenge me?
There you go. How do you like me now? Cat? I'll be there when you do. Cool. Yeah, the lighting is just... Between the E and B and the Reshade, It's phenomenal. I love it. I love it so much. This does not look like a 12-year-old game.
Have you said your
hey
final
now.
goodbyes? That's your best?
All right, we're going to change out for the pig pokers.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Should we intimidate him or just kill him? Yeah, let's just
I
kill
don't
him.
have time for this.
Don't you walk away
Won't rest till you're dead.
Hey, you got in a cheap shot before I even pulled my weapons out. Burn, baby, burn. Torched and bleeding. So there is a little bit of a conflict between frozen electrocuted combustion and maximum carnage. So sometimes when you kill a bad guy, they might be missing limbs. Not only did they crucify him, but then they stuck a bunch of arrows in him to boot. Why bother crucifying him if you're just going to shoot him with a bunch of arrows? Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Hey, does that look familiar? Shot? Kinda, sorta? We can pick the mushrooms. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Them cats were fast as lightning. And it was a little bit frightening. Can we hop up there? Yes, we can. You got a belly flop down onto the road. You love that area? Yeah. We got a bar. Come here, bar. Don't be running away now. These poor horsies didn't make it. I'll pluck one right in your butt. Oh, he didn't like that a whole lot. Put a couple in your nose. Steal your hide. That was the deer. There's a caribou. Caribou. Yeah, I love autumn in the Rift. What do we got here? Cow running for its life.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
That looks like a goblin.
Can't miss.
We got dirt zogs too.
Ow! I mean...
I'm staying out of it.
Run, and I might not chase you.
So yeah, there is a lot more critters. And like I said, there's you can kind of tweak that to your liking. If you open up the RLE, Roguelike Encounter folder, there are ESPs in there you can add or take away from what's here. All right, let's eat some food, drink some water, and then I think we're at a place we can refill our water. So let's go fill bottles. And catch some fish. Give me a fishy. Didn't. Oh, Spriggan, not an ant. Same thing. Should we put the wolfie out of his misery? Love the dark dolmens too. They're really well done. It's cool to come across all the ruins, you know. I love the little paths like this too. Alright, let's go kill Grelog. Then I can go and check on my doggy. She's been outside for a while. She probably found a nice place to lay down and relax. I am digging on that hip dagger though. Fix your skirt. There you go. We have Dawnguard sentries also. And Khajiit has wares.
Nice and easy.
It's really cool stuff. Oh, Grelog. I think we have some really good poison. We made some poison. So we have Jay Serpa's expanded quests in here also. Like the one for Innocence Lost, which is what we're doing now. Yeah, Riften's still heavy. Riften will pull me down right around 38 to 40 frames a second in Riften.
Get them before they're
It's
gone.
pretty heavy.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Love all the parallax textures.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
How are we doing? Well, the first thing we want to do is throw a save here. And then I want to check out what poison I have available. I don't have any poisons.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Well, that's just not right. We got to jump into the staff. Love the dulcimer music. Uh, 65 points. No, that's not the one I want. No, no, no. No. No, no. Yes. Damages the target's health. 26 points. Concentrated poison. Temporarily reduces maximum and current stamina by 21 points for 10 seconds. 10% weaker to poison for 30 seconds. Snag. That's the one I want to use. Let's go see Grelog. We'll poison her wine. Still here, trying getting error in Wabbajack. Still just reading stuff on other monitor. Okay, what's the error you're getting in the Wabbajack? Does it say that it can't find the files? If it's saying it can't find the BSAs, then you will have to downgrade to 1.5.97 with the downgrade patcher. But and for that, you need just a fresh copy of 1.61130 from Steam, and then run the downgrade patcher on that. You'll have to start the game once from not using SKSE. You'll start the game once from Steam, and that will register it so that the downgrade patcher can downgrade it to 1.5.97. So yeah, we'll go over that one more time. Okay, download a full copy from Steam, launch it once from Steam, and get all the way to the part where you're in the cart, or you're finally awake, and then quit out of that. Just quit out of that, and then set up Steam to not update, and then run the downgrade patcher you can get on the Nexus. that I have a link for. That'll change it to 1.5.97 and then leave that alone. Let the Wabbajack do the rest of it from there. But then the Wabbajack can find the files it needs to set it up. Does that make sense, Nate?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
She's such a witch with a capital B.
Low profile.
Not finding BSA. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the whole Steam folder. Redo everything. Okay. Yeah, download a fresh copy. Start the game once from Steam. That's the important part.
I'm going to open a bottle of my best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait. Constance!
Yes, Grelod.
So, listen.
And now we
Take
wait.
2 things to be a good teacher. The first is extra beatings. The second is a firm wooden stick for rapping knuckles.
All right, cool, cool.
But
I'm running on a Wabbajack installation right now.
No. Put an end to
So what I did was I created the Wabbajack and then I tested it.
things were otherwise.
I started this up.
No. It's all wasted effort. Now, I really got to get back
from the Wabbajack.
After all, it tires me to teach you, girl.
She's even mean to her assistant. Hey you're a QQQ. Yep, pretty much that's it. Gonna watch her die. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn. He's gonna cop a squat right there, huh? Are you okay? Grelog? Are you alright?
No.
I take that as an okay. She answered no, she's not alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's terrible. The Walking Dead.
It's Grelod.
Oh no! What happened here? Is that... No. That's poison. By the gods. Grelod? Murdered? Here? I need air. You get out of here! Get out!
Okay, I'm leaving, Get the kids out of the doorway.
So Grelod is dead! Aventus did it! Hooray! Grelod the Kind is dead at last! We're saved! Yay!
Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelod.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Love the lighting. Help, I've fallen and I can't reach my beer. I mean, I can't get up. We know.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
All right.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
She might need more than life alert. Yeah, she might. You might, Rabbit. You might.
On everything. You must buy it to get it.
This one's trying to sell me flowers all the time. Oh, I got the SMP tails too for Khajiit. They're really well done. Now they don't look like a metronome when they're running. The hummingbirds. All right, well, this is about where I cut out. So we killed Grelog. We did a bunch of other things. We only had one crash today, and it was a shadow scene node crash, which All right, John, over watching Sudden Strike play. Oh, cool. Thanks for stopping in, John. It's appreciated. We're going to go climb up on the roof. Up on a roof.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Hope it lasts. All right, so this is where we save our game. And we say thank you to everybody. And I will be looking for Pixel Nate's stream and or Ireshot's stream later on. And hope you can get it up and running, Nate. And I'll be there to help you out if you can't. And we'll see if we can get it running. But that's what I'm running on. I did just save this, right? I think I did. My memory's going. Yes, I did. Okay. So I'm going to quit out of this, and I'll show you basically the way this is set up. So let's turn this back on. This is what you'll see. It'll have a few less plugins, though. Thank you for putting up the IRStream link there, Gears. Appreciate that. But if I go to my Skyrim Special Edition folder, this is all that's in there. And this was downloaded from Steam and then full downgrade patcher. So you see, I don't have any of the fishing, Saints and Seducers. None of that's in here. All of these have been downgraded to 1.5.97. So the full downgrade patcher. And I don't have an EMB in here. There's no Reshade in here. There's no SKSE in here. None of that. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm trying to help. Okay, so this is, yeah, that's how this is, and there's nothing in the creations folder. Nothing. Okay, but if I look here, I've got survival mode, curios, Saints and Seducers, and fish. Now you will have to enable fish. So and if you'll notice that it's going to give you a warning up here that it's missing a master file. It's missing this one. I don't know why that's not enabled on the Wabbajack. Just enable it and that'll go away. And then the other thing that I recommend is I've got links in the Readme at the very end to get the BDOR armors and to get the voice files for Siri. And that's about it, really. Everything else should be good to go. Did I make a couple other patches? That one's included, that one's included. That one's included. That's included, included. Most of all of these are patches that I made, are all on, this one you won't have. And this one you won't have. This one just simply moves a tree over by Solitude. And this one fixes ground that's off by a little bit. I moved it down so it's connected. Over by Frost River. So those are the only two that you're not going to have. All right. Well, thanks everybody for showing up. And until next time, mod it till it breaks, then mod